Hey guys, how's it going? My bad on the little bit of lateness. Had to finish a video.
Drackle resubscribed for 12 months.
Ooh, a year. Thanks for the resub, Drackle. And happy subiversary. Did that make sense? Subiversary? Since it's been 12 months, you know? Right? I guess it's like a year after that, technically, right? But, you know, it works, okay? This is me saying it. So, if it sounded weird, then it just sounds normal. If it sounded not right, it's just a mist of vocabulary, okay? Drackle! I remember that mount. I haven't used that mount in forever. Actually, I think I only used it once. It's pretty, though. It's not lack of not liking it. It's a pretty mount. Just there's too many mounts, and yeah. I pretty much have, like, all my top mounts are on that row that you see under the quest log. Yeah, that first row, that's just all my mounts. It don't matter what I loot. Those are the ones that get used. The new ones, I'll mount up on them the day I loot them, and then we just never hop on them again, you know? Like, yeah. Even the ones that I'm, like, super, super hyped to get. I have, like, my top 5 favorites. You have a scribe that has dragon flight raised. Well, this is my inscription. She's enchanting in inscription, and she's the main, so she's always maxed, if that's what you mean. If that's what you mean by dragon flight raised. I'm guessing you mean a dragon flight inscriptionist? Let me make sure that, you know, I'm pretty sure it's maxed, but Dragonflight was my most hated expansion, so let me just double check in case you need a max inscription. But I'm pretty sure I usually max her out. Okay, she must be good enough. I guess I don't have to check. She must be good enough. Yeah, I'm sure she's maxed anyway. I go above and beyond with professions. They're generally maxed and have every pattern, except for these ones that Drackle's handing me. Okay, so let's see what it is. I'm guessing we're doing a crafting order. Lid. Okay. Yep. Oh, you probably need to know. We're partied up yet. There you go. What was that top one? I'll go back. Shadow Flame Essence. Yeah, that might be a rough one. I think I have a few of those. They come from the raid, but I believe they're soulbound, are they? Let me see. Oh, no, it looks like you could probably buy them. Okay, never mind. I thought they were definitely a little more, you know, because they don't drop super frequent, so. Look at that wagon just, like, stop right in front of you. Same thing as last time. So what's this for? Are they making you do inscription for this quest line as well? How many things they making you make? I do have every profession, by the way, so if you end up needing other things, you know, 99% chance I can do it for you as well. Just we have to hop to a different character. But that's what I enjoy in WoW. For anyone that might wonder through my bitching of WoW content sometimes, what do I truly enjoy? It's professions, which is why I got pissed at Dragonflight. It's why, yeah, Dragonflight, they screwed over professions. But yeah, so you can always kind of count on me to have professions maxed. And, you know, this chick here, she probably has, let me see if I'm missing any enchanting. I'll show you what this chick does. You know, I said she goes above and beyond. Well, what that means is that I go after every enchant. So if we go to Unlearned, that's the whole game. That's the entire game. Yeah, I have. Well, I guess it is only showing Kazalgar. Here, I'll show you. Classic, very few. Those are hard to get ones. Outlands. Oh, these are just new. These are housing stuff. So the only reason I have anything in this list, yeah, they kind of, housing came out, so it fucked it up. But it used to be empty. This entire list, like, that's what I enjoy doing in WoW, is going after every single profession recipe. And trust me, it gets pricey sometimes. I spent 200K not that long ago on one recipe. So, and that's not even the worst. Yeah. Back in Legion, I bought, you know, a pretty rare one for like $500,000. Yeah. I'll spend money if it's on something I care about. Yeah. The bark is 333 gold per. Let me see if I have any. I can make a bark. I believe you make that with inscription. That's enchanting. Hold on. Okay, what was that? Lydia or something, right? I should just put it in the favorites for now so that way we'll easily see it. Okay. Ruined. Okay. Doesn't look like I have any. But pretty sure. Did I spell it wrong? Right there. Yeah. How much is Rith bark? Chilled runes should be nice and cheap. They used to be pricey, but they should be fairly cheap now. Yeah, that cosmic ink will for sure be inscription. So is this one, of course. But yeah, any ink, you know, that's inscription. That one is... Let's favorite this. in case I do need to make this for you. But unfortunately, I don't have the materials. I do have some. Yeah, these are costing you a good chunk, right? These quest lines? Shit. Because the cosmic, you need rune. So if you need the bark and cosmic, you need a lot of rune. Is that really? Yeah, they're really fucking you over with that one because you need rune to make cosmic. And then on top of that, you need the 50 rune. Like, wow, yeah, they are just fucking you up the ass, right? Wow. Would cost me about 19k for the runed bark. 19k isn't too bad. And cosmic 68. Yeah, that gets hefty. Cosmic... Yeah, it's a rough one because I'm out of runed, right? So iridescent water is super easy reagent, right? I just buy it right on the vendor. But yeah, runed. What's needed for runed again? Let's see. What is? Oh, you're right here. I'll just use you. Chilled rune and Rithbark. Rithbark, and you'd need 5 each. And yeah, so we're looking at, I don't feel like doing math, let's just say 100. So at least at least you probably need way more than 100, but 100's a good starting point. And what's chilled runed going for? And how many did you need of that? Because that is 200 a pop. There it is. Okay, and you need 50 alone, not used with others. And then how much cosmic ink did it take? Ooh, ouch. Now, it is possible that I proc cosmic ink. I do believe I was procking ink due to the fact that I was focusing a lot on specialization. So, yay for that. And I actually, I should have some points right now. I could even put more in. Yeah, I have 18 inscription available because I still, even in War Within, I'm constantly doing my weekly for both Dragonflight and War Within every week. So yeah, that's why I have points in a non-current expansion. Okay. Hey Kimazon, how's it going? I'm doing good. Hello Black Dragon. I am not late, you are. Very true, very true. Okay. So just let me know what you want to do with that. If you need a little help, I could probably help you a bit. Or just tell me, you know, if you're lacking a little funds, just tell me how much and I'll just give it to you and then you can just buy it. Buy what you need. You bought them, so I'm gonna do a guild work order. Okay. I will go to my inscription then, which is not in this expansion. I was definitely going to the War Within inscription. I'll go to the right area. They should make it so that you can just do it at any one, though. Like, just that. And we will be doing some time walking, guys. I'm just gonna help Drackle with his quest here, and then we'll get going. So if anyone is here for that, just let me know so I know to invite you to it. And I'll send out invites in, you know, probably 5 minutes or so. With the glitch, it's not a glitch then. If it's the second time walking in a row that they've done it, it's intentional. Yeah, glitches are definitely when they haven't been done before. It's totally intentional then. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you know, but there's actually 4 mounts this time. It's not just one mount. So that could be another reason why they're just allowing it, having it intentional, because there's actually a good chunk of work involved in this one. Yeah. That's why it's running for 10 weeks. Plus, with Remix going on, yeah, I could totally see them. Yeah, they totally did it intentionally. They know damn straight that having Turbulent and Remix still going on and Housing just came out, they know damn straight people don't have enough time to do all 3 of that shit. Yeah, not for time limited shit. Not the average person anyway. So yeah, you gotta make it easy, right? Or else you're gonna have people complaining they can't get it done in time. Especially with the holidays around the corner. Man, so that must have cost you a good 100K. Fingers crossed part 3 isn't too expensive. I know, you deserve a nice cheap one, right? Yeah. Looks like I saved some materials there. That's my perks doing that. Thanks for the commission. So I guess you're not tagging along with us, Black Dragon, then, since you did the glitch? I have no intentions on doing the glitch. Like, I am here to help you guys for the next 10 weeks, so... Yeah, that was the whole point. That's the whole point of this. That's why we've been doing it on, well, it's Saturday, but it's supposed to be on Tuesdays that we do these Turbulent Timeways. And, yeah, not everyone's gonna take advantage of the glitch, and, yeah. So no matter what, I'll be here every Tuesday till it's done doing 5 dungeons. Yeah. I think you only need 4 if I'm not mistaken, but you know, if you're doing it on a max level character, then you have a quest to do 5 dungeons. So. The first 2 parts almost cost me like 400K so far, right? I can see that. I believe it, considering I've made you 2 of them. So yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. You know, the funny part, well, I guess I was gonna say the funny part is that shit was expensive back then too, but you know, obviously what you're doing is a big reason it's still expensive, that, yeah, unfortunately for you, these people selling those materials know about the quest line, because if they didn't, those would be like 20 gold a pop, right? Yeah, they know about that damn quest line. Yeah, they know that there's a need for it still. Sometimes you get the ones that just aren't in the know when they sell stuff, but unfortunately these people are. Do any of you ever go down the food tunnel on YouTube? I watch those videos and then eat like 2,000 calories of food. Definitely not me. I have a cooking channel and I make videos for it. But I don't intentionally watch food videos, like maybe once in a while there'll be one that pops up as a YouTube short or whatever, but I don't intentionally watch them. I just make them. That's me with every YouTube video out there pretty much. Like, I don't really watch YouTube. I'm just on YouTube because I make videos like every day. Yeah. Yeah, there's really only a couple of videos I really watch on YouTube. Yeah. So what was the next step? Dreckle. But it's funny that you say that, because that's why I'm late today. Is because I had to quickly finish up that cooking video. Because that channel is only weekly, so I hate to skip a week on it, because if I skip, then that's 2 weeks they don't get a video, Yeah, it's not like the gaming channel. Well, to be fair, the gaming channel, the only reason we're still daily is because of streams. But if you look at the videos, yeah, I have slowed down videos on the gaming channel as well. We used to post every single day, but the reason I don't is because I stream. Yeah, it's it's one or the other pretty much. Like, it's amazing that I fit the edits that I do in with the stream schedule. And honestly, it's why we don't start at 6 anymore. Between that work and my exercise schedule, that is why we are more or less an 8 p.m. start now. But I try, if I can, I try to still start at 6 p.m. But, just gonna say, in case you haven't figured it out already, there's a high chance we don't start till 8 p.m. most days. Yeah. Because at 6, I'm, I could tell you exactly where I am at 6. I am over back there on my treadmill. That's generally where I am at 6 o'clock. So, yeah. But I do my best, guys. The way I see it is, we're here, pretty much every day. So, yeah. Next part is just the raid boss for that rune. Now the hard part, doing Super Bloom another 15 to 25 more times. Doing Super Bloom? Are you doing, like, the big meta? Or is Super Bloom actually part of your quest? And raid boss, easy. Can just knock that out. Well, I guess it depends if you're in a hurry to do it, but could knock it out next week when we go do it. Knock it out on Wednesday. You need Shadow Leaves, which is a quest item from Super Bloom. Ah. That's rough. That is rough, man. God help me if I ever decide to do that myself. Let's just stick to not caring. Okay, so we're gonna do some time walking. Let me know if you want an invite, guys. We are good to start. I'm just gonna pop myself back over to War Within side. Well, I think it's just you and me, Dreckle. Not seeing anyone say anything, so I'm just gonna queue us. It's as easy as that. I have the quest, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna say, I think the housing portal should be upstairs. I'm just saying it. It should be in the other portal room. It should not be near expansion portals. Yeah, makes no sense for that portal to be where it is. The fact that they rearranged all those portals to accommodate the player housing portal, like, why didn't you just put it in another room? And it's like a bigger portal, so it's out of place. It just does not belong. Let's see if we can drop anything off.
Of goods for outlanders.
Okay, dropped a couple of things off.
My thanks for your patronage.
Have I done things last week? Did I pick... It's probably garbage anyway. It's probably just heroic level from doing world activities. I don't recall doing anything important. Yeah. See what's a transmog. Oh, which one's equipped? Okay, that one's equipped. So that's a transmog, that's a transmog. And they're all transmogs. So I guess it don't matter. We'll take the belt, I guess. They're all transmogs because this is the worst part about being a transmog collector, okay? All three of those I have. But on Mythic. On a Mythic difficulty. Since I never accept gear on Heroic, because usually I do more important things like raiding and, an M+ or whatnot, or delves. So we usually have the higher M level. That's the joy. The joy is that you will always collect 4 versions of every piece. So just because you've collected a Vest of Refracted Shadows doesn't mean that you have finished your transmog of it. Yeah, multiple versions. And that's why I always say, well, ever since the player housing came in, that I feel bad for people who never wanted to be collectors, but now are forced into collecting, because it'll be the same thing with fucking housing shit. And let's be real, if you're gonna become a collector because of housing, you might as well start collecting transmog. Like, you can't just go and half-ass this shit. Like, it's either nothing or all in, guys, okay? Okay, what should I do while we wait for the queue? I should probably go to Karish. Get some more rep. Man, I think we have to get rid of... I don't think I'm gonna be able to take the quest. You know what? It doesn't matter, because I can take it after the item will just go in the bags. Yeah, but I was gonna say I probably should toss those undermine quests. You know what? Fuck it. They're not getting done this week anyway. Let's just toss them. That. Actually keep that one. Toss that one. Okay. Oh yeah, we're going to Karish. Karish! A place that I've, no joke, aside from the raid, of course, have probably spent less than 5 hours at. It's pretty, but it bores me fast. Yeah. Do-do-do-do. I could do some stuff here. I still need that mount from doing the quest that I never do out here. Oh, I see something back there too.
Are you law-abiding?
Might as well. What's that? Oh, the warrant quest. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I need to get the rest of the warrant quests done. I think that's a new one, too, for me. Because I've only done 2. I think Arcana is new for me. Let me see. Within and... Yep. Yep. I figured it was new. So we gotta for sure do that one. That should just be the focus, because if these queues end up fast, I'll log out without that warrant being done. Turned in my feathers. I farmed for bags so I could get some transmog. Nice, nice. Oh, there's something over here.
Wealth can solve any problem. Your patronage is quite appreciated.
Okay. Okay, so what am I doing for this, this warrant quest? Where is it? I don't see it. Look this way. Let's say warrant on it. Warrant. Where is warrant? Warrant. Oh. I just, there it is. Okay. Combine rune sigil with a charged... Well, I have none of that. Where is it? Okay. Did I just buy it or something? Got everything I want from Remix. I might pull my characters to the regular game. Nice, nice. Yeah, as long as you got everything, you know, there's no other updates happening, so you're safe. Safe to do so now. Yeah. Not me. I was done with the mounts a while ago, aside from the ones that I'm trying to get for free rather than buying. But like I said before, those ones, if you know, if January is about to hit and I'm still, you know, not wanting to level characters, then I'll just buy them. But those are the only ones missing from the list. And Remix was easy for me because I'm a mount collector, so I had everything that wasn't new. Jackal's like, did someone say Thunder Fury? But I'm not done with Remix because I'm a completionist. You know, I'll say what I want about WoW, but you know me, at the end of the day, even if I'm telling Blizzard where to go and how to get there, I'll still be collecting my shit. So achievements. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty much good with the collection. There's like a couple of transmogs I still need, but I'm an achievement whore. And yeah, hence why we're trying to get those mounts for free. They're achievements, you know, yeah. Yeah, which means I gotta do that damn invasion crap. But I did read in the notes they bumped it up 375%. Now, what time frame that is, I couldn't tell you. Why they say it that way, 375% shorter time frames, like, just give us a time, you know? Like, what a weird way to word it, you know? But apparently it is faster. You got 3 class mounts left to buy. I'm basically the opposite. I've earned 3. Actually, did we even earn the 3rd one yet? I might. Yeah, I don't even think we got the 3rd one yet. That's the warrior that I haven't been on in a while. But like I said, we're gonna focus Remix this week. So, well, it's Saturday. Monday, we're gonna start focusing it. Well, actually, we might not be in Remix on Monday. Monday, Wintervale starts up, so I'll probably do that. Just, you know, a little hype Wintervale stream type deal. But after that day, Remix. Yeah. Except for Saturday, because Saturday is our contest. And maybe Friday, because Friday I should probably work on my house since I haven't been back in a while. To prep for the contest. Because I can't let you guys win, you know? I gotta be the winner of my own goddamn contest. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding, wouldn't do that to you. Haven't seen any invasions since the update. Yeah, you gotta follow the time, right? And it's like, if you just happen to be busy, or can't, you know, be on at that time, it's, yeah. It's a contest I'm holding, Tristan. It is for the best looking house. And it's Christmas themed, so best looking Christmas house. Which really just means, you know, throw up one Christmas decoration and you're good. If you want to show off, you know, like, I don't know, a Hobbit house or something, since that seems to be, you know, the most popular one, which I just laugh at, because I have a pretty good Hobbit house for real in an actual Hobbit game. So suck it, bitches. I even unlocked a second room the other day. But yeah, that's what the contest is. Just a friendly contest. And yeah, and we'll hold that on the 20th. So you have till the 20th to get your house in order, which I imagine most people probably already have it kind of in order. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that has not been focusing player housing. What's going on? Tank like died. He's about to die a second time. Is this like one of those players that doesn't know how to tank but queued tanks so that they got a quick queue? Is that what we got going on here? Man, that's just trash, guys. To be fair, you know, trash usually is what kills people. Never the boss.
Worthy of your time, great king.
So I can't participate? Oh, you're missing midnight. That's right. Yeah, I will do another. I know it is. Yeah, it is a little. Yeah, I get that it's a little restricted if you don't have midnight pre-purchased. Yeah, it's one of those things. That's why I kind of hate early access features, because it's like, you know, I feel bad that you can't join us in it, and I'm not, you know, in no way am I, you know, suggesting you go and pre-purchase midnight to take part, right? Like, yeah, but at the same time, the feature is available for most people, because most people do pre-purchase, right? So, yeah. Like, it's just one of those things where it's like you feel bad, but, yeah. It's like, it's really Blizzard's bad for making it available. But it won't be our only time we do a contest. I usually do things around the holidays, you know, whether it be, you know, transmog, mount, you know, how's it now?
Will show all why they are the truest of Mogu. The true clan. No.
Man, your top heals, Drackle. What the fuck?
Only the dogs of Clan Gothan would point fingers at others for their own failures. Your clan is the most desperate. It
I
must
think
have
they're
been
still
you.
used to cheesing remixed engines.
Clan Gerton is right.
Well, remix could be easy now. You know, I'm kind of... Usually I'm not the person to putz around, you know, when it comes to WoW. I am very much like to get things done immediately and get them out of the way. But I'm glad I putzed around with remix because now I'm gonna have it nice and easy. Like, I do have most of the stuff, so I guess it's not like I really need the currency hugely. But, you know, everything's bumped up, you know, so yeah, you're gaining more currency now. Everything's a lot faster. Yeah, so... But unfortunately, that's not really what I didn't do in Remix, you know? I've bought pretty much everything. I'm after the achievements now. So, unless they bumped up the, the power. You jumped, right? Yeah. Man, this group is so lucky to have us, right, Draco? Like, look at that DPS meter. Like, they're doing nothing. What the... And Draco's top heals, you know? Like, like what the hell? Hey Draco, give me a heal. I'm half health over here. Look at this. I'm just naturally healing. I'm still not getting healed. Oh, there's a heal. Took you a while though. If it was during a fight, I wouldn't be dead. I would have self-healed myself. But you know. And hey Alonso, how's it going? Right, if you were here, you'd definitely be the top heals. For sure. I'm pretty certain that both the tank and healer don't actually know how to do their role. Like, when we first walked in, the tank died twice. And we had only killed the first group of trash. It was literally on the first group. And then this healer... you know, my Twitch delay is shorter than the delay of this healer. So, or whichever stream delays the longest. I'm gonna go with Twitch delay.
to claim my crown? They are small.
Not even buffed. Forgot to put buffs on us. Next dungeon.
You are not the first to challenge me, peons. You my arsenal weaklings. My might is endless. You call that a fight? Work complete.
Okay. Were you wanting to join us, Alonso, or did you do your time
That
walking?
Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
I'll give you a minute to respond, and then I will queue us back up. To Panda Lane, so I can turn in quest, right? Don't forget to turn in the quest. Okay, I'm gonna queue us. Okay. And do you have a tank by any chance for your group? Nope. Were you wanting to tank?
That should hold until the
Ooh,
next
that got me an
simulation quarter
achievement?
starts.
What the?
Well done, traveler.
Oh, I reached rank 20. I didn't realize I was that close to the rep. I thought I was like quite a few levels away from 20, honestly. Shit. All my reps done. I definitely thought that was, I'm impressed. Because I really haven't been looking at it, you know? Like... Yeah. It's tough being this awesome, guys. Just accomplish things without even trying. Yeah. Sigh, they sent me the wrong card I ordered. I ordered 3 $10 cards. They sent me 3 27-cent cards instead. The first part of the name is the same, but still the store just messaged me back saying they will send the right card out Monday. Ah, damn. Well, it would still be in time, I guess, because, you know, your magic day is on Fridays. Unless we're talking tomorrow's day. You still do your D&D on Sundays, or? Guess it depends if we're talking magic card or D&D. Oh, why am I killing this shit? Like, what? You're welcome. You're welcome. Just helping this random person. Here, fine. I helped you this far. Might as well. Great. Now I'm in battle because of helping you. Jeez. Now something else spotted me. Okay. That's all the help you get, buddy. Okay, well, I don't want to do anything other than the warrant quest then. I don't need the reps, so. But I need this warrant quest done. Actually, I can't. I got a few world quests need doing. Okay. Totally up to you. Well, I wanted it for a deck. Guess I can put off testing the deck for now. Yeah. Well, Monday isn't that far away. Or they said they're shipping it out Monday. Are you getting it on Monday, or is it shipping out on Monday? Yeah, they said they will send the right card out on Monday. Okay. So you probably get it around Wednesday. You know, I guess I shouldn't just assume everything's like 1 or 2 shipping days, right? There's probably still some places out there that take like a week to ship. The only time I wait longer than a day or 2 is when I order from Blizzard. Yeah. But if I don't order from them, yeah. Because they're more like you know, they're not a week, but usually it takes them like 4 days or something. Other than that, most of the shit I order is here like the next day. And that's not always Amazon either, like just most places are a day. Most likely Friday if I'm lucky, as it's from Florida. Ah, gotcha. Plus, they'd be probably from a small shop, right? So, yeah, they're gonna have to... Small shops usually take a little longer than, you know, big businesses. Okay. I need to see what I'm doing for this quest. Not you. I know what to do for that one. Why do I... Oh, yeah, because it's Panda. Timewalking. This quest. Okay. The highly create an item. Okay, I might have to Google this one. I don't know where these 3 items are, and they all just show right here, which it can't be. It can't be all in the same location. There's no way, right? No way they'd make it that easy. They're probably showing that location because you create the item. Sneaks into raid on normal difficulty. You sneak into raid? Or do you need to talk to a vendor or something?
Please. You have a good day now.
Okay. What's the name of this one? Arcana Monger. Okay. That I spelled wrong. Just need to kill 3 bosses in the raid we've been doing for mount runs. Yeah, I guess if you want it immediate. Yeah. If you need help, I'll help you. I just want to do this warrant quest first. Get it out of the way. Okay. Oh, it's different quests. I hate when they do that. So now I gotta pick up these different quests. Well, shit, I just got the location and you popped? What the fuck? Now I'm gonna have to look at that page again. I'm not gonna... Yeah, I didn't even open up the map. I still don't know where it is. I know because I know, but I don't, like, visually know. And yes, that sound is my pet. I still got him out from when we did the trader thing.
Class is now in session.
Ugh.
Class dismissed.
Yeah, dismiss class, like...
Your soul cannot withstand my power. I can never die.
Never die.
This cannot be!
Oh shit, I am dying. Jeez. Bad healers. I'll just heal myself. Because your heals were barely even going on me anyway.
Oh, it takes some real stones to challenge the mistress of illusion. Well, show me what you've got. Death hurts. Unreal.
My dear, it appears we have visitors. Friends of yours, boss?
You there. Make yourselves useful.
Their deaths only serve to empower my summoners further. Behold! What's the matter, boss? Getting tired? Isn't it beautiful? The weaving of flesh and bone and soul.
We'll see if you revel so much in death once I've
You too are beautiful, boss. Have you looked in a mirror recently?
Hey.
My dear, you should embrace this gift that has been bestowed upon you.
Run, necromancer. Your life ends once I catch my breath.
Come, boss. Your fate awaits you.
But he doesn't know that that was not a boss fight? It's like trying to go through the gate.
Get ready.
I will say, it feels kind of good to have not upped my item level in, like, what, 3 months now? And, and I still do. I'm still, like, top DPS on most boss fights. Yeah, it's, yeah. It is a ego little boost.
Now turn your lovely rune blades on our guests.
Speaking of, here, have a Mark of the Wild.
I can't fight him.
I can feel her will breaking. Her soul burns now, Lillian. It is time for your transformation. What?
Die, necromancer!
The bones! You rat!
Leave me to die alone, please.
To be fair, that's, you know, that's from being an experienced druid player. Yeah. That's the difference between item level and experience. save my convo for the next boss. Feels nice to be playing with a guildie again. Feel like I'm never online when the other guildies are. If it's not smoked, it's not good. So he must be in, we know what form Dreckel's in. Are they wanting more or what?
I'll fix what's got you down. Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Yeah, I saw it coming. I'm like, you know one is gonna fuck this up. Okay, just leave. Because they, you know, the reason after a little bit that you queue like that is because if no one's leaving, it's natural to assume that they want to do another. That tank wasn't gonna leave for another couple of minutes at least, guaranteed. Yeah, I hate when people who don't want to do another, like, stay in the group, you know? Like... Okay. Now... Where was the door? Is it this closed door? Yeah. Why you close on me? Fuck me all up. Oh, I already took your quest. Okay. Okay, so maybe I took all of the 3 then. Let's see. The Grift. Grift one. Let's see if we took this one. I'm guessing not. Looks alright. I guess I could just take a quest, complete it, and then move on to... What fun would that be?
Gotten past our shields again. We need to sweep them up
there you are.
before they infect our biomes.
Okay. Yeah, you're the charged crystal. Okay, and then who's the third? Let's see. And then that.
Wait, what was I going to ask about?
Oh, is it right here?
Tools.
What's happening? Okay.
Could you assist my assistant and swipe
Okay,
some tools
there's the
from
last
Shadow
one.
Guard?
Enter the delve. Ew, gross.
These Shadow Guard dogs will
Yeah, see, my quest log doesn't even like that quest. What can we just toss here? Let's see. We can toss Underpin for now. Grab them another day.
So this is what has become of Gersh.
Said delve, but it's almost like they... Oh, probably because you have to be phased for the delve, right? Maybe? I don't know. He did say delve, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think that just shines just cuz. Okay. We'll leave delve for last. Okay, let's do this one. Where was that one? The delve one. Is that a different one? What was this one? Okay, yeah, let's go back over here. We'll do Smuggler Mark. Oh, we're already fully charged. Do-do-do-do.
The great dragon, Reshanor, tears freely in and out of untethered space, devouring all that is left of our world. Bring its reign to an end.
Do-do-do-do. Is this what I'm doing? Yeah. I noticed since your birthday you don't have gray hair or face wrinkles. Yep, blessed with good genes. Yeah, you must think that 40s is old or something. I guess some people in their 40s could have gray hair, but I'm just gonna say, if you're like in your 40s and you have gray hair, you have horrible genes. Yeah. Yeah. No one in their 40s should have gray hair. Yeah. But I am blessed with good genes, you know. Like really, it took me telling people my real age before they stopped guessing I was quite a bit younger than it, you know? Like I had to basically tell people. And then a lot of people still didn't believe it. And you know, you guys will, like, when the day comes that I do get gray hair and wrinkles, I'm not hiding that shit. Like, you guys are gonna know. I don't give a fuck. Like, I've been streaming for 10 years. Have you guys ever seen me wear makeup? The answer is no. If you think it's yes, then I just look good without makeup, I guess. Yeah, because the answer is no. Yeah. So I think I've proved over the years that I don't give a fuck. And when that day happens, I'm like, I've thought about what I would do when I get gray hair, and I've decided that I am gonna make gray look good. That is what I decided. You know, and to be fair, in my 20s, I wanted to look like Sephiroth. What color is his hair? It's fucking gray. You know, like, I decided ultimately I didn't want to dye my hair gray, but I wanted his hair. You know, like, I loved the shade of his hair. So, I'll have no problems rocking gray hair when it happens. Does that mean I want gray hair? No. I like my brunette. You know, I have nice dark hair right now. And I think that might be a reason that I might go a long time before I have gray hair. I'm just gonna say, you know, not confirmed, just my own opinion, but I think blondes probably get gray hair a lot faster than a brunette, you know? Yeah. So I think me being a brunette probably helps as well. But, you know, that's just my own logic. There's nothing backing up that logic, so yeah. Yeah, I could be wrong with that, but I remember there was one time I tried dyeing my hair blonde. It didn't work. It turned it turned not blonde. Yeah. So I go off that a lot. I'm like, okay, well, I couldn't even do that, so it'll probably be a bit. Because aside from that, you know, a lot of people say stress does it. I've had so much stress in my life. Yeah, I play it cool a lot of days, but yeah, if stress was the cause, I'd have gray hair already. Yeah. So I've never believed the stress logic. Maybe it helps you, but I think it's just a funny thing to say, honestly. I don't think stress actually has anything to do with it. Because I've had some pretty horrific things happen in my life. Things I wouldn't wish upon my worst enemy, and we're still a brunette, so, yeah. Come on, DPS. Literally waiting for the last possible second. What was that? Nothing. Nothing. It's loot that they say that you receive, but you don't really receive it. I will say your black cat, you said, is older than you in human years, and she's not gray. I don't think it works that way for cats. Just saying. But yes, she is older than me in human years, cause she is she 13? Fuck, is it 12 or 13? I think it's 13. And that's like 60 something in human years.
You there, in the rafters.
I'd have to look at the chart again, but I always look at it on her birthday because I'm always curious of the human years, so that's how I know that. I always look at it on her birthday.
Defiling them.
But I don't think of her as the human age. I think of her as the cat age. Like, let's be real. She's a little cute little kitty cat, you know.
I beseech you, kind
Plus,
stranger,
there's no 60-year-old human out there that's as playful as Mystic is. She definitely, like, she takes that whole cat stereotype out of the equation.
You must destroy the source of the corruption.
People always say older cats just lay around and stuff. Yeah, she is so not that cat.
Oh my! If I am not mistaken, it appears that the tale of Zhao Sunseeker has come
To be fair,
before us.
You know, the other cat is only a year younger. Yeah. It's funny how cats are. You can have a cat that almost looks like a kitten, and then another cat that looks like an adult cat.
Villages burned,
Yet they'll be the
and
same age.
families wandered endlessly to seek refuge from the flames.
2, 1.
I can allow this no longer.
No longer.
They are burning the library. Please, heroes, purge this evil before the temple crumbles to ash.
And you know, the fun fact of Mystic, because I've had her since she was literally a kitten. You know, like, my best friend had her mom. So I've known Mystic since the day she was born, you know? And
I am relieved to see justice served.
And so has Stream, more or less. You know, like, I already had her before I started streaming. But
now, off with you. I require meditation.
I think you can go this way, can't you? Or do you have to go around?
Ritual.
Pretty sure the door opens eventually. I don't know. Maybe not. To be fair, they took a weird way. I started going the other direction because that's usually the first boss. Like, why's Mary there? That's usually the first boss you do. So that's why that door isn't open. Like, yeah. Why they took the right way instead of the left way? Like, yeah. But anyway, yeah, Mystic has been part of the stream since, like, the first day I started streaming. When I first started streaming, I used to stream in the living room, which is the floor below. And I would stream from the sectional sofa. And you would see if the camera was zoomed out. Yeah, I would have the camera zoomed out. So you would see me fully. I'd be lounged out on the sofa. And yeah, I changed it because, well, obviously I started streaming from the PC. Because when I first started streaming, I was streaming from my Xbox. And I would just do PC gaming off stream. And yeah, because I wasn't really streaming WoW. I was streaming, like, Plants vs. Zombies was one of them, which I miss. I miss streaming that game. And D3. And so it would be me and her there, you know? She'd be on the ottoman and I'd be on the sofa. So yeah, 10 years. 10 years stream has known Mystic to be part of the streams.
Killads. Break line of sight.
Unfortunately, she likes to chill in the evenings downstairs, which is why it worked the best when I did stream from that sectional. because she likes to hang out downstairs in the evening. So that's why you don't see her like live on the camera as much anymore. It's because I'm an evening streamer. Yeah, because she hangs up here during the day and then hangs downstairs during the evening.
Break line of sight.
Let them wash over. Into these waters and my reflection.
I usually don't wait for this loot. Yeah, it takes too long for it to drop. I just let that one get nailed.
Shockwave.
Watch your step. Rubians. Don't stand in them.
I'm standing on.
This bronzebeard still got it.
Watch your step.
You are dead.
Watch your step.
Your forces are weak. The heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands. Jade Serpent, grant me strength! The cycle must continue. The Jade Serpent must be reborn!
Breath incoming.
Haze has been lifted from my eyes. Forgive me for doubting.
Watch your step. Spread.
Succumb to the darkness inside your soul.
Spread.
Next time, let's use some harder hitting moves.
And that's the Hendon. That's the Buckley. These are different, right? Urge Crystal and Arcane. Let's see. Yeah, they're just side by side. Okay.
The great dragon, Reshanor, tears freely in and out of untethered space, devouring all that is left of our world.
Just for the hell of it.
Bring its reign to an end.
I don't get unobscured, so I can get a tag on them.
Stop casting.
Unfortunately, I'm not in the group, so I gotta heal myself. Do I need a transmog or anything off this guy? Yeah. If the Q pops don't accept it, I don't want to rip this attempt here. Because he's a long kill. Yeah. Even, doesn't matter your DPS, right? Because he phases, hops all over the place. I'm hoping the Q will just pop after he's dead, but just in case.
Stop casting.
Because unfortunately, I've seen the game, if one person accepts it, oh shit, I am so dead here. So dead. Yep. I don't know how I ended up having aggro on that guy. But I got the tag in, so it's all good. Now I'm gonna have to rebuff for the dungeon. Okay.
Breath and kind.
Nice.
Thousands of years. Finally,
Trained Mog.
one battle is ended.
The only reason to continue doing that. Can you switch raid to heroic? Yeah. Going? Oh, this way. Actually, let's land here in case the... Oh, what's following me? What the... I hate when things see you in the air. So stupid. Okay. Hey Alonzo, how's it going?
Hello, traveler. Wait, what was I going to ask about? Oh, you're right. Tools.
That's the delve. I'll do that when
could you assist
when we're
my
not doing our
assistant
time
and
walking.
swipe some tools from the Shadow Guard?
Do that one last. Okay, what's this one? I guess I'll just chill over here.
Next time, let's use some harder hitting moves.
I agree, Bran.
Guys, I'm gonna bring this whole wall down. The boss. The boss. I blew it.
Whoa. I did my normal jumping around, and it just, because they break that thing on the ground, it looked like I was gonna fall down. A little slight heart attack. Meanwhile, I know there's no way that can happen, but you know.
Watch your step.
He's like basically dead. You know? I hate when they make you just sit here and wait. It's like he was dead before he even went up in the air the first time.
The gates are about to fall! Quickly, slaughter these meddlers! Escaping me!
I always forget that that guy's a boss. Like, let's be real. At this point, none of them are, right? They're just mini bosses. There are no bosses in this dungeon. Nice. One more to go. I'm gonna do a quick BRB, but I'm gonna QS first. I'll be back before it pops.
Hello, traveler. Wait, could you assist my assistant and swipe some tools from the Shadow Guard?
Just in case. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sure. What are we assisting you with? That's why this thing's been shining. Okay, what are we needing here? This is the Shadow Guard tools. I thought that was out of the Dell. Let's see. Showing something over here. I know what that is. Okay, let's see. Nothing important. It led me to the delve. I knew that that was the delve. Shit. Okay, Drackle. I won't accept the queue unless you hit it, so that's how I'll know when you're back, I guess. I guess. Okay, sigil showing over here.
You have my attention.
Okay, what do we want? This would probably be so much easier if I just got the delve one out of the way, but we're grouped right now. That's why I'm holding that one off. But everything leads to the delve, but both are not in the delve. Where's the other one? This one? That's the enter the delve. Oh shit, they are both in the delve. Okay, well, we're halted then. Well, does me going into the delve pause the queue? Shit, I don't know. I think it probably would. Yeah, we're halted. I'll come back to this after the next time walking dungeon. Yeah, because Turbulent is done for this week, so that part's done, but need one more for the max level quest. So yeah, I'll just be back. Exit, and I'm just gonna get out of here. Go hand in the panda quest. And then the queue should pop by then. Yeah. And then I'll see if Draco wants to do a delve. If not, I'll just solo it. So what's everyone else doing? Got some mail. It's that first boss that I didn't want to wait for loot of. Or a gray, that works too, I guess. Man, I miss and unless you played consistently like I do, you won't even know this existed. But for those that have played consistently, you remember when Mr. Pandaria was the current expansion and time what am I trying to think of? It's the place we're currently going. Why am I trying to think? Wait till I go there and then I'll remember what I'm trying to remember. Not time walking. It's funny that I'm drawing a blank on the name right now because it's my favorite daily area. Well, it was when it was an active daily area. Oh, there's the queue. Is he back yet? Timeless Isle. That's what I was trying to think of. Okay, so you remember in the very beginning when you were first unlocking Timeless Isle, you got a hearth. So this was not always the case. You had a hearth. And it was not a one charge hearth. It was a fucking hearth. And then they removed it from us. Yeah, but we used to port or hearth to fucking Timeless Isle. Yeah. It was quite short-lived. Now, unfortunately, I gotta wait for Draco to get back to queue us. But I'll just do it. Sometimes he doesn't say when he's back, so we'll find out. I'll just queue it. It'll run for a few minutes. Drackle messing our queue up. That's why I did my BRB right at the beginning. I'm always like that. If I don't know how much people pay attention to how I do things and when I do them, and yeah, but I do all my BRBs at the beginning of queues. Yeah. if I'm queuing. Yeah, fucking 10 plus years of this place and I still seem to think I can fly when I land. That's why we always end up on the travel form, because I just always hit my flight when I land. It's like, I know damn straight this place has never been flying.
And instructed me when faced with challenges, the like you have never seen. What do you hope for? What is the future you seek? Then let us create the destiny you seek. The world is
That's it. I have the mounts. I'm missing very few time walking mounts. I gotta buy the BFA ones because I always don't. I don't do the BFA for some reason. Like every time it's come around, I just skip it for some reason. So I can't buy those mounts. And then I need the one from Kata. I keep forgetting to grab. And that's it. Yeah, I have all the others. We could just hearth out of here. The question is, what do we want to do? Because I don't know how long Drakel's gonna be gone for, so our queue is kind of on pause. Yeah. I don't need rep. We could go to Undermine. Yeah, let's do that.
strength is far more than
I might as well take this delve quest because I have to do one anyway. I just don't know if I'll do 3. Oh, that's the Enderpin. I guess we could get it back in our logs. Oh, archives is done. I'll go hand that in. Whoops.
Even though
not
the
one I was thinking of.
there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
Now I'm all fucked up because of that. Usually it's a straight path. Okay. There it is.
I want to see everything. I'll contemplate what we talked about.
Okay.
Even though the core way is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
I guess I could have just dropped group and done that delve while he was on PRB. I don't know if I had hearthed out yet at that point. I think it is my vehicle. Do-do-do-do.
Interesting.
All right, we're starting up. Let's
I don't
move
care
it,
about
people.
winning because I have the mount. Just need the materials.
Wrap it up. I ain't spending more than another minute here. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. Shovels down. We'll come back to this one later.
I'll buy it in a second. Welcome back. Q dropped, so I'll re-QS. And boopy doopy. This is our last one. And then I'm gonna do a delve. Totally up to you if you want to do it. I know you're doing your right thing, so... If you want to join, I won't leave the group. If you do, we'll go. I gotta do the one out in Karish. Some materials I need for warrant. I am out here. Should I take the weeklies? I dropped them, but I guess I could really take them. I am here.
The cartels are always hiring temp workers to pick up odd jobs. See if you can lend a
Let's
hand.
do this first, because I'm not gonna be able to take it all.
What's the news? Keep
Do
cool
not
out
have
there.
the quest room.
Time's a wasting.
Good stuff. And don't let them work you overtime.
Won't find better.
You know what? I don't like
be
that one
waiting.
anyway, so it always fucks up.
Come back for more. Thanks for stopping by. Come back for more. Thanks for stopping by.
That would have been a nice one to have since I just did
Won't
it scrap.
find better.
Okay, that one is... We need that one because that's kind of the easiest one. Yeah, let's just take key mode again. Actually, I think it was underpin I took out the last time. It don't matter.
I'll be waiting. Won't find better. I'll be
Or
waiting.
maybe we'll take underpin out as well. Where's that? We can take the other.
Thanks for stopping by.
I don't know why I bother with that one, because it always messes up. You'll join for what, the Delph?
Those underwriters are a nuisance, and they're sitting on good stuff. Do everyone a favor and take it from them. Can you believe those chuckleheads? Trying to imitate my work.
Okay, we're not doing it yet. We're still doing one more time walking, but once I'm at that point. I don't want to do a whole night of delves. I only plan on doing the one. Just so you know. I'm not after vault gear or anything. Just for my quest.
What's cooking? Got a special recipe for you. What's in the mix?
Need a solution?
Oh, yeah, actually,
Potion a day.
you know, you don't need 5 players for that, but I don't feel like doing a time-consumed thing. Just this quest.
We're gonna need cash if we want to keep this
Do I need
operation
anything
running.
off this guy?
Go
I
get
guess
a
I
paper
do.
route or something.
Undermine is gonna be something we're gonna be farming next expansion because of their damn Paragon. Of course they had to do that, right? Paragon shit.
Need a solution?
Stirring things up.
It's all coming together. Yeah?
We're gonna need cash if we want to keep this operation running. Go get a paper route or something.
That's weird. It's like I just entered a different phase. Yeah, that's what that. Did you notice that there was kind of like a little freeze there? All of a sudden, my NPC was gone. That was over here, and these people showed up. Yeah, it's like I just entered a layer. Oh, weird.
Welcome to the best place ever.
I hate that shit. I miss old WoW when, you know, that shit didn't exist and, you know, and servers weren't merged and all that shit.
What's cooking? What's shaking, pal? Need a solution?
Welcome to the best place ever. What's the news? Ooh, I got solutions. I got a free hand.
Got a special recipe for you. Nice! Good work selling those papers, kid.
Good timing. Nice quick one for our last one.
Brothers, dispose of these insolent outsiders. The Shadow Pan need no outside aid. Remove these interlopers. Huzzah! Weaklings! Let me make room for a gift. Approach your dead. Come to me, serpent. Together, we will destroy these intruders. Serpent, charge me with your power. Their energy is strong. No, no! Together, we failed.
What was your answer, Drackle? Are you joining for a delve? Or are you, gonna finish that raid? It's the Karish one, if you're interested in which one. Need to rush one more boss. Okay, no problem. Like, I'm in Undermine right now anyway, so I'll have to make my way to Karish anyway.
To reawaken after all these years. If you truly wish to undo what your kind have brought upon our land, you must first prove yourselves here in our school. First, you will face our initiates. Where one falls, another will rise to take their place. You have much to learn if you wish to defend your people from the Shah Initiate. Stand aside for your fellow students. You have bested our most junior of students. Now you will face two of my most senior. Flying Snow, Fragrant Lotus, step forward. You have bested my prize students. Perhaps you can be of use to us after all. As my master once said, you cannot truly know someone until you fight them. Come forward, so that we may be properly introduced. Very well then, outsiders. Let us see your true strength.
We're gonna be in battle for a while. Like, I get the run, but they don't all follow, so... Oh yeah, I forgot I have the fishy on. On for my water form. Hilarious. This back here. Yeah. I knew no one would catch on until I told you and you charged.
Zoom and the Shadow Pan are mine. Come forward and die by my hand, as all who oppose me shall, in the days to come. Hatred will consume and conquer all!
It's funny because the lock is the lowest DPS, but because they always get a hit after the fight ends, they always end up there. I intentionally didn't attack a pack to show you guys that.
The shock of hatred has fled my body. I must thank you, strangers.
I'm gonna be the one to decline that one.
Now, there is much work to be done.
Okay, rush your boss and let me know when you're down to there. Or just run to the delve, I guess. But, you know, we'll have to wait anyway. I, can't start without you. I don't think you can come in if we do.
Dim Lighten and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
Maybe I'll quickly do... Did I do all the quests? Aside from weeklies, of course. I think it was just world quests I was doing, actually. Never mind. Okay. I will... Go hand in.
Can you believe those chuckleheads? Trying to imitate my work. Show them what's what.
Where is it again?
These rats are making a mess of our operations. Get them out of our way.
You are acknowledged. Remain vigilant.
Isn't that a trinket? Oh no, it's an offhand. Yeah, you're not replacing my nicely crafted offhand. Yeah, you'll just get disenchanted.
I have many lucky doos you like.
You like?
Many farewells.
Okay, I'm just gonna head out to the delve and then I'll send you an invite, Alonzo. What's near there? Actually, it's probably closer to that other one, right? How long's the boss gonna take, Draco? Is I won't wait too long because I'm only doing this for a quest, right? So if it's gonna be a bit, I'll just bounce out of the group. Yeah, that's why I said it, because I saw you almost die there, so I can come help you after, but I just want, like, I'm in front of the delve, so I just want to get it done. Just throw in the BRB. I'm gonna invite Alonzo. I'm gonna leave group because you being in it might up the difficulty of the delve, but then I'll come help you after. This is the delve, right? Okay, so much crap above it. Okay. I'm inside. Alon. Oh, there you are. It didn't have to be 11, but I figure, you know, might as well be the highest one. You know. Plus, you might be after some vault stuff. So it'll at least count for that. Let me know if you are after vault, because I run my delves a lot differently than Draco does, and I don't care about most shit other than completing it. So if you are after vault stuff, I'll make sure that I get all the champions and stuff in here. But because I don't do them for gear anymore, I skip that a lot of the time. I will save them. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, we're saving drakes or something? Okay, I think we're supposed to go this way. Oh, there is no other way. That's the only way? Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, took absolutely no damage. I thought that was gonna go a lot worse. What's the deal with its shield?
you're taking the spoils!
Oh, hold on, hold on. I'm supposed to be grabbing these two, apparently. I didn't miss one, did I?
Rental. Rental. Rental.
Yeah, ran.
Watch your step.
Like I was intentionally running away from him for a reason.
Watch your step. Rental. Watch your step.
Okay. Looks like I got it.
Rental. Rental.
Work complete.
Okay. That quest done.
Rental. Rental. Granted.
Literally on you. Oh, it's Buddy that collects it. That's why. Okay. That makes sense, I guess.
Rental. Rental. Rental.
Okay, that's 3. My tummy is growling. It's definitely time for food. I haven't eaten yet today, so so yeah, I guess, you know, considering the day is ending in 20 minutes, it makes sense that my tummy would at least start growling. Okay, that's where we came from, so we must have to go up. The rest. Did we see any here? I didn't see any.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Yeah, all the packs will probably get killed anyway, just in the process of saving these guys. Oh, is that some? Oh no. One sec, because none are around here, so if we don't have to kill... that's where we came from. Actually, let's, yeah, I can see one there. I guess you just speed across. I don't know.
You're taking the spoils!
I always expect they fly away after I free them. Saved.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Oh, there's one. Gathering.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are with them. And you'll find me wherever the action is.
We came from there, right? Yeah, looks like it. I always think that's gonna send us down or upwards. This is gonna get ugly fast.
Watch your step.
There's our last one. And a collecting orb. Nice. Okay. I think both quests are complete. I didn't see that complete though. Let me just make sure, because this is our last drake as well. Yeah, something didn't complete. Uncharged crystal. Look after. That part might be outside the delve, honestly. Yeah, we're in Castle Nathria for Transmog. Okay. Yeah, we're almost done this delve. Okay. Okay, I'll be there in a sec. I just want to double check this item. It's kind of showing in the delve. Okay, I'll just go kill the boss. And what's this say? Oh, there's uncharged. It's showing there. Are you at the... Yeah, it looks like you're doing something. That is you over there, right? Stealth buddy. No, he's like, he's doing something on his own. You're not actually there, are you? Because I seen that. I seen. It looks like he's fighting himself. Oh, you're the thing. Okay, gotcha. No, I will be a minute. I'm not waiting for you for anything. Yeah, like we're almost done the delve and then I'll probably call it. Yeah. Unless there was something you were wanting to do, but yeah. Unless you're saying you'll be a minute in Castle Nathria. This is hurting for some weird reason. Okay, so you're just collecting stuff from what I see. So keep collecting. I guess I'll just kill. And I see an uncharged crystal over here. Is that the? No. It is showing in here. Yeah, I'm on top of it. Maybe it's on me. Maybe I have to create it. Oh. What happened? Let me look. I don't see the items actually in my bags. Okay. Ouch. That was like a one-shot dead situation. On a plus side, never mind. I was gonna say, he's almost dead.
I know you can do better than that.
Was it this way? Yeah. I'm just gonna do a quick food buff here before we pull. Oh, my weapon enchant is off too. And just for the hell of it, I don't use them anyway. Yeah, I'm not sure why he's brutal for me. Yeah, clearly very much, you know, would help to have a tank or something in here. It's probably super easy solo. The minute you add people. Yeah.
Dying on me.
Okay, well, it's 0 lives. It's pretty much useless for your vault if, you know. Yeah, I don't know what you want to do, but I only came in for the quest, so. For a struggle and 0 lives, I wouldn't bother continuing. I do need to figure out what the hell's going on with this uncharged crystal, though. Let's see. me see if I've been collecting it. That's not it. Inside a boat. Okay. Inside a boat on the 3rd platform. I don't recall. Oh, this kind of looks like a boat. Okay. I'll have to look around at all of them. Is this the 3rd platform, though? I think this is the 2nd, right? I hate the way they look, right? Because it looks like it's gonna take you, you know, yeah, it's like all the way down. It looks like it's gonna take you. Okay, well, definitely not these boats because it says 3rd platform. Okay, so go back up. 1 and 2. So realistically, it should be this platform because this is the 3rd. Yeah, my apologies for the incomplete. I don't know what's going on. I've soloed this one so many times. So I don't know why I'm going from 100 to 0 in one hit. For that boss. There's clearly something I'm forgetting about with him. Something I'm supposed to interrupt or whatnot. Okay. I do not see... Yeah, I need to see a picture. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay, this person says it was in a boat on the level above the bottom level. That would be the 2nd, not the 3rd. Maybe it's different. Maybe it's a different boat every time. Watch, it's this one group that's not dead. Because there is a boat there. Oh, I don't care about the completion. Yeah. I just feel bad because you probably joined for a completion, but but the only reason I did a delve at all was because I had plus for it. And I haven't really been doing vault stuff for, like, it's been probably a good 2 months since I focused the vault. Ah, there it is. I knew it. I knew it'd be the one boat.
Work complete.
And to nerf you midstream. It does feel that way because, like, yeah, you know, the fight goes well, and then I'm 100%, and then like one hit dead, like literally one hit dead. I've always been 100% health when he does that kill on me. So, yeah, but okay. Come to the top. We'll do one more attempt. I'm willing to do one more attempt. Was it over here? And then I'm done. Yeah, do not lag me while I'm trying to cross this. Oh, it was not this way, was it? Here, have a feast. And I'm gonna also put out a hammer. So there's a hammer if you need to repair. I'll throw my last one of those on. Okay, let's do this. Oh, damn it. That was bad timing. Yeah.
They'll never use a that move.
Yeah, don't let those potions on the ground kill you. Bren likes to throw them right in the line of fire. That's literally how I died. I was going to get a potion, and then all of a sudden, he threw his line of fire there. Yeah.
Next time, let's use some hard and hitting moves.
Okay. I'll give it one more try, and then I'm so done with this guy. Plus, I'm out of my good buffs. So I'll be a little less damage this round anyway.
Keepers preserve you.
Move. Yeah, this guy's got me stuck. All those heals and I cannot move fast enough to get to them. So the dragon isn't even the real boss. Okay. Oh my, 100 deaths there, but it's complete. Yay for the fact that you died that time and I didn't, because I'm the battle reser, right? So that's, you know, that helped us a lot that you were the one that went down. Yeah.
Work complete.
I know, it sounds horrible the way I say it. Of course, it's always good if no one goes down. But if someone's gonna go down, it's always better that it's not the battle reser. Yeah. Okay. I still don't know what's going on with this. This charge crystal. Oh, now it says complete. Okay, maybe it just wanted the Google page said that you don't have to complete the delve to do the quest though, so I don't know. But it does seem like completing the delve completed the uncharged crystal. Okay. Nonetheless, it's complete. Let's get it.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Bran, quit blocking me. Okay, well, that was fun, Alonso. Usually they go way better than that, but...
Hello, traveler. Wait, what was I going to ask about? Oh, you're right.
Okay.
Tools. Could you assist my, assistant and swipe some tools from the Shadow Guard? Let us exchange words. Spend your time wisely.
Okay, got the sigil. And where's the hand in for the other guy? Are they both in? No, only one's there. Oh, do I have to go back there? I'm gonna hand Smuggler in first. I have a feeling we go back here with all three, not just the two.
We have toiled endlessly for this thing.
Okay. Was I right? Pretty much, because now we create the charged crystal, probably. Do I have items to do that, or no? Okay. I'm just gonna go to this other place and hope that that's how that's done. The one thing that kinda drives me up the wall with WoW quests now is that there's not enough in the description. Just like if they'd put more in the description, no one would ever have to Google. You know? Like okay, take that off of me so I can fly.
Several creatures slipped out of the ecodome. They won't survive in the wastes. Recover them immediately. Just in time. The void spores have gotten past our shields again. We need to sweep them up.
No, you're not gonna convince me to do a random quest. Okay, charge crystal.
I hope we survive.
Okay, now I gotta kill a boss, I think. Is that right? Isn't that what these warrants are all about? I don't feel like that's really the completion. There's no way. Let me look. Quest. See, no, I knew it. I knew it's not really completed. Okay, probably go back to Tazavesh, right? I don't have a quest anymore, so it's a lot of guessing at this point. I guess the real question is what's the boss name again? Arcana Monger. We'll just look for him and then I'll just go wherever that is. Right there. Okay, yeah, let's go back to Tazavesh then. Is there a doohickey around here? Shift thing? Yeah. Okay. That's Grubber. Shows a transmog that I need. I'll kill him for the hell of it, I guess. Is he a group guy? I can't remember. We'll find out. Oh, I'm not even close enough to attack him. And he's not a group guy. Okay. Oh, it showed that I found Arcana. Where was it? Is that it there? Yeah. Where am I? Where am I on this map? Okay, I'm over there. Did someone else fucking spawn him, or? Okay, is he up top, or? It doesn't matter, because, you know, I'll have to spawn him myself anyway. Because he'll be dead by the time I get there. Are we up here? Over here. Probably here. Man, I always fly way too far. Okay, maybe here? Oh, this looks right. Yeah, I'll take that. Man, it was only residence crystals. Is this... Are we at the... Okay, yeah, this is him. Okay. And... Oh, I need to make this a damn quest. Okay, we can click it now. Whoops. Okay, Lear. Is that him? Yeah. Nice! Achievement! think that gets me the pet. I'm very I haven't done too many, guys, so. Thanks, Drackle. Right now you see all the achievements because you're in the guild. You see everything that goes on. Okay, so... Oh, that was a whole different one. That was for rares. I guess I didn't realize I was only one rare away from that. I thought I got the warrant achievement. But I guess you probably need to kill them all to get that one. Let me see. Yeah, I didn't even like that. Yeah, I was thinking a whole different one. So, what do you mean I haven't done 4 warrants? Hey, how come that didn't count? Oh, you know what? It's a quest that I have to hand in, isn't it? I probably have to hand it in. Yes, okay. We'll get another achievement here in a sec. So I was right in the thought of the warrant achievement. Well, a part of it anyway.
Stay legal.
Boom! Okay, and I think that one gets me a pet. Right? It says Starlight in there. Maybe you gotta do all of them for Starlight. I thought it was pet and then mount. Maybe it's not even a mount. Maybe I'm totally wrong about that. No, I did get Starlight. I did. I'm okay. I'm right about it. And then this will be mount. Yeah, of course. Of course I know my shit. Of course. Why would I second guess myself ever? Congrats ×2. Thank you. Okay. That is done. Yep. I need to remember to do the next one, because I'm really bad at doing those warrant, as you can tell. I should have the mount by now. I should have had it like a month ago. Like there's no reason we should be this behind in the warrant shit. Especially since I did the first one on week 1. But there is many, many weeks when I don't even come out to this place. Is there anything else I should do before I leave Karish? I don't need rep anymore, so... I could go hand in those since I always forget. Yeah, let's do it, because I can't guarantee when or if I go back to that raid. Yeah. It's like, I should be doing it every weekend, since that's when my raid team does it, but I don't. Oh, and I never... Have you guys been doing the Tazavesh dungeon? Because I have not. I haven't gone into Tazavesh since, like, Shadowlands Tazavesh. I haven't even started that shit.
Yes, can I help you?
I remember I was like, yeah, I'll do it. I guess I could have used phase shift. Ah, fuck it. I'm flying now. The what dungeon? Just kidding, done it one time. Yeah, I have not done it. I've done it 0 times. I've only done Tazavesh as a soloable. You know, like I did it when it was currently in Shadowlands, but as far as War Within, nope. I don't even remember what you get. Probably probably a title and amount like they did in Shell. I think they need to start being more unique, though. I think that's a big reason why I've spent very little time in Karish, is because, like, it's pretty, but it looks like quite a few areas that exist in the game, and Tazavesh is the dungeon, which is a dungeon that we have. And so, yeah, I think they need to start getting more creative or end shit. Yeah. Yeah. Or, you know what? Just do us all a favor, take all the end game out and turn it into what it is. A collection cozy game. It's literally a cozy game now with player housing. Like, yeah. Either be unique or, you know, turn your MMO into cozy. It's like the only thing that makes it an MMO is the fact that it started as one.
Do you wish to trade?
Like, I don't even think of this game as an MMO anymore. Oh, no, I have that mount. You're thinking of old Tazavesh. Yeah. Because that's the one I have, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're thinking old Tazavesh. But there's new Tazavesh now. Which realistically should have a mount like that. But it'll be called something else. Yeah, but it would be called Gear Glider probably. It just won't be called that. They would have it slightly a different name.
At last, we return to Karish.
I gotta buy all these. What do you need for these transmogs? Okay, that's easy.
Always a pleasure.
Where's the mount vendor? Because I got rep today.
We have toiled endlessly for this thing.
You're not
May you succeed in your endeavor.
Actually, this is the raid one. Never mind. It's wrong then, because as you can see, I mouse over it and, oh, I guess you guys can't totally see that, but, you know, look closely. I mouse over it and, you know what, fuck it. Here, I'll just show you. What picture is it? What picture am I showing? You know what, I can move this box. Hold on. There we go. You can see it's already known. It's the old one. Yeah. So, don't go off the well, you said dungeon journal? Yeah, definitely don't go off the dungeon journal. The dungeon journal is one of the most wrong things in this game. They don't update it nearly enough, so it's full of wrong info. Yeah. It's good to guide you on fights, but when it comes to some loot, yeah. But it would be a gear glider. They would keep it like a similar model. Let me see. I could find out in a fucking second. Yeah. Yeah, it must be through an achievement. Yeah, I'm not seeing any mounts. It must be through an achievement. Okay, this will be the best way to find out. There's apparently a lot of people not doing it. Must be a reason. Let me see. Maybe I'm wrong about there being a mount attached to it. Because let's be real, that's the only reason people do anything. Actually, easy way to find out. Thanks for the redemption, Alonso. I don't know if we have enough people in chat to guide a raid. Basically, the guide the raid for, because it doesn't get redeemed very much. So for those that are curious what it is, it's for you to give me the name of a streamer that you would want us to raid, but I don't raid anyone unless we're at least 10 viewers. Yeah, those are stupid. Those are people looking to be seen. Let's be real. And that's a big reason why I don't do that. Yeah. Yeah. People that raid with one viewer are looking to be noticed. Yeah. You know, unless they're like, you know, a non-streamer that just, you know, there's viewers that'll just raid for the hell of it, right? Yeah. That's a little different. That's just, you know, a viewer of yours supporting, you know? But to be fair, a viewer raiding with one viewer is no different than them just being in the channel and watching, you know? It doesn't add a viewer. Yeah. Might be it right there. Okay, hold on. Let me look at this. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, I must have thought they were doing something cool with that Tazavesh. I remember they were gonna put a mount in an achievement for hard mode in. Clearly they decided not to. Yeah, because I have now, since I couldn't get answers, I looked through the entire catalog. And it's not there. Yeah. So, I did think it was weird when they first mentioned it, because they've done it before in Shadowlands. They had a hard mode, and it came with, you know, if you did an incurrent, you know, title and mount. Well, the mount stayed after, but it was the title that left, yeah. It's 66 degrees here. Oh, yeah? What is it for me? 12. 12. Yeah.
Draco just redeemed hydrate.
One sec. Hydrating. Surprised there hasn't been guild runs for the guild achievement mounts. Normally I would, but everyone's been so scattered since Remix. Yeah, like I never see anyone, yeah. Because usually I do a lot of that stuff at the end of expansions. This time I just chose other games because no one's really struck in an interest, and yeah. But, you know, if you guys are interested, I can definitely try to get us a big enough group for them. For, you know, we'd need a full-fledged group for current. If you guys are wanting older, fuck, we could do that with like 5 of us. What we should do is, we should do some of the dungeon ones. We could do dungeon ones, and then maybe that will interest people enough to do, oh, those. We never have enough. That's why. Yeah. Yeah, there's never been, because you need like you need 8 people. 8 guildies in order for it to count, and I've always been 1 or 2 short, because we for a long time were a raiding guild. You know, there's a Lich King achievement in there, I believe, and yeah, we've always been 1 or 2 members short from that. Yeah. So, unless they've changed the rules on how many people you need, maybe they have. But we should definitely try to do those. I always like doing those guilds. Yeah, my bad. I confused guild achievements with glory achievements. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I would totally be up for doing those guild ones. Yeah, I'm up for glory too, but, you know... But yeah, and those ones are easy. They like, God, you don't even need them to participate. You just need them in the group, and one person can just be sitting at the boss and kill it, right? Yeah, that's the worst part of those achievements, is like, it's not even that hard, but the system needs to see 8 guild members in the group. Yeah. You know what that means? That means more of you guys need to come over here and join our guild. That's what that means. Especially you guys that are here when Dracula and I are, because, you know, really that's the playtime. Yeah. Because that's the biggest problem. Is, you know, hops is random. You know, I would say more likely you're to see him on the weekends, but in the morning. Yeah. So Sometimes he's on in evenings, but he's very random. Yeah. And not every day. Not that you have to be every day, but because of the randomness, it's hard to schedule around him. And then D is usually, I would say she probably plays until 8. You know, she typically takes off around dinner time. So yeah, that's, you know, yeah, we definitely are the late time players, Drackle. And you go to bed later than I do, so you'll be the last one standing. You'll be the last one standing most nights in the guild. Which I almost feel bad about. You'll be all alone. But I think I think you get used to that when you're a player that plays later in the night, right? Yeah. Yeah, most WoW players are gone, you know, by midnight, I would say. Especially nowadays, because back in the day, the game was so fucking addicting that you would stay on all the time. Yeah. Okay, anyway, what are we doing other than getting in battle over here? I am speedrunning Castle as I do need to go to bed soonish, early morning. Cool, cool. Was that a ask for help or? Although, you'd probably have it done by the time I get there, so I'm sure you're fine. It's Castle Nocturia. But if it was an ask for help, just let me know. I'm just flying around. Okay. Let's, do I have anything to hand in? I think I lost my pet that we started with, or the stream with. Probably because we've been entering things, you know? I find your pet is generally safe if you aren't doing dungeons or delves or, yeah. You messed up? Oh, you probably meant to do the hydrate? Is that what you meant? You messed up with the guide the raid? Like, let's be real, what else are you gonna spend your points on? It's okay if you mess up, you know? I should think up some new ones to throw in there. Some nice expensive ones, because you guys have way too much currency. Time to bankrupt you guys. And Kick is still off for that. For some reason, it's not due to lack of trying. You can of course redeem.
Remember to hydrate. Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating. You can redeem, but for some reason, when I went to go put it in the alerts, there was nothing on Kick's side alert-wise in their system for redemptions. So, yeah. So, Might take me a little bit to figure out something around that. Yeah. Because it's nice and convenient when it's in their system, because then it's easier for them to detect it, right? Yeah. If it's not in their system, then it requires me to do some coding of it to make it pop. Which, let's be real, I haven't really done that since the early 2000s, so...
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
That is Twitch, right? That is, yeah, those are the Twitch. Yeah, they have to be, because I have no alerts in for... Hydrating. Got the rogue set before I got the warrior set. That's generally how it goes, especially now that you can loot on like any character for the transmog. Yeah. Oh, I have a hand in.
Ishnu Allah. Farewell. Be careful.
This is underpin and all that.
Wherever the action is. Keep your eyes
Will
on the
we?
horizon.
I don't think I'm gonna even rush those kills. I am, you know, don't take this as confirmation, but I am 99% sure that they will still allow you to do those kills after the expansion ends. And the reason I'm 99% sure of that until they give us a full confirmation is because of the metas. They wouldn't have those metas out there. And then have one of the achievements be tied to current expansion only, or else you're screwed. Yeah. So it's either that or they're gonna remove that part from the meta eventually. Yeah. What sucks is the last two pieces I need for the warrior set is from the third boss and the last boss from Castle. Yeah, that's why it's, you know, yeah, if you're only after that, it sucks, but that's why it's nice to be a transmog farmer and not just like a set farmer. Because then you're doing the whole raid anyway, multiple times, so it does, yeah, it's like it's not even... It's nothing, you know? It's nothing to... Yeah, until you're down to 2 pieces, which sucks. I farmed... There is one raid that I farmed, like, every week for, I don't know, 10 years for a transmog. That's why I've often said that transmogs can be worse than mounts sometimes. Yeah, because I really only have one mount that I farmed for 10 years, but I have multiple transmogs that I've farmed for that, if not longer. Yeah. But, I think I'm gonna go, guys. So, it was fun. And I got everything done. We got our Turbulent. Which, according to Black Dragon, you can, I'm not gonna use the word cheat the system because I think it's intentional. You know, twice in a row. But you can do more dungeons to knock it out quick. I'm not going to do it that way because, you know, the whole reason that I'm doing Turbulent to begin with is for you guys. Like, let's be real. I think I think it's become very clear you don't have to do Turbulent. Like, if it was just for me, I would probably just say, fuck it to Turbulent. Wait a patch or two, and then buy it off the Timewalking vendor like you can every other Turbulent mount. Like, let's be real. You don't even have to do Turbulent. Like, it's just gonna be on the vendor for fucking 5,000 currency. Yeah. And that's not even a guess. There's literally 3 of them on the vendor that were turbulent, time-limited mounts. So yeah. But my plan was always to just do it every week till it ends anyway. So, plus, yeah, it's a good excuse for me to farm some currency. Yeah. Because at least if I'm doing it 10 weeks, you know, at least on one character, what you get for the first? Is it 500? Is it still 500, or did they lower it? Because if it's 500, basically it's enough for you to get 1 mount purchased. If you do 10 weeks of it, right? Yeah, still 500, and then it's like 300 if you do ults or something, right? Yeah, which is too bad. I racked up my currency to the highest it ever was, which was 60,000. And I racked it up because of it being 500 for the longest time. Yeah, I would just go in and, you know, bring all my alts in for 1 dungeon, because that's all you needed. And yeah, I would rack up my currency so much. It's a big reason why I'm caught up on those mounts. Well, I got a couple I got by, but yeah. But I was caught up, you know, prior to them bringing the BFA one in. Yeah. Because the Kata mount that I need, there wasn't always a mount on there. The Kata Timewalking used to have nothing. Yeah, people would complain that it was like the one Timewalking that had nothing. So that was like something that came in after I caught up. Yeah. Same with the BFA mounts. And the Shell Lens mounts I actually bought. I bought on last week. Yeah. Yeah. They were the 1000th mount. Yeah. I was trying to pick a unique mount for that video, because that video deserved a better mount than what I did pick for the 1000th. But the problem with WoW is there's nothing unique anymore. And then, of course, after I do that video, I loot the Enzoth mount, right? But yeah. Yep. How it goes. Anyway, I'm gonna vanish. I'll probably be playing Tales of the Shire tomorrow. I want to do at least one more stream so that we see all the seasons. And then we'll probably keep playing it, but obviously I did say there would be a lot of WoW next week, and then the week after that's gonna be a bunch of Christmas stuff. And then the week after that is, well, either the week or 2 weeks after that will be Animal Crossing. So it's probably the last chance I have to throw an extra Tales of the Shire in. I'll be at a Christmas party until like 6 to 7 p.m. your time. Nice, nice. Yeah, I was invited to a Christmas party last week. Yeah, last Saturday. I said no. I am not a Christmas party person. I said no. Yeah. It was my best friend's work. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I almost locked him out of the house that night, actually. I forgot that he left, and I had gone to work, and he had his Christmas party. Actually, it was on Friday. Yeah, it was on Friday. And so I ended up working late, and I came home assuming he was inside. And then, because his car was outside too, right? And I'm like, okay, so he's totally here. And then as I walked in, and all the lights were off and shit, and he wasn't in his normal parked, lounger. I was like, oh shit, the Christmas party, that's right. And because I had remembered when I got inside, we have a latch that we latch the door, which makes it, we did that because the bums would come on our porch all the time, and I'd be constantly kicking them off. So like no one could come in, onto the porch unless it's unlatched, right? And I forgot, and I was getting ready to go to bed actually, and it was like 11:30. Yeah, it was like 11:30 at night. And then I was like, oh fuck, I latched the door. Yeah. And yeah, it was close call. Yeah. That's the thing. He's done it to me before too, where he almost forgets. And that's what happens when two people next to never leave the house, right? Because he's like me in that sense. The only difference is he does go to dinner on weekends, and he leaves the house more than I do, but not super often, right? Like, aside from work, he'll leave the house on Saturday and Sundays, I guess, weekends. But that's what happens when you got two people that barely leave the house, and you forget that they're not there. You're like, yeah. Yeah. I always, like, whenever I've left, I've always kind of wondered, is the house unlatched, Like, I can always come through the backyard if that ever happens and we're not locked out of the house, really. We just would have to use the back door. But yeah. Yeah. But have fun at your Christmas party. Have lots of... Is it an open bar? Mark's was. He came stumbling in at 11:30 last Friday. Yeah. Yeah. I always wait for him anyway, like, yeah. Yeah. I always worry about him. I always, especially if I know he's been drinking a good chunk, I always wait before I crash out. Tribe, and no, it's at our casino though. Yeah, Mark's work is thinking of doing the next Christmas party at the casino, and it's a tribe casino. We don't call it a tribe over here, but you call it a tribe, so I'll call it a tribe. But yeah, they've held concerts and stuff. I've always kind of wanted to go to that casino. I don't gamble at all, but there's been times where there's been bands that I haven't heard of in a long time. Yeah. I'm trying to think of some off the top of my head, but I can't for some reason. But it's a huge casino compared to the ones we have in the city. So yeah. So who knows? Maybe I'll go to the next Christmas party. Yeah. He said the food was kind of crap, but the booze was good. It's like you can't fuck up the booze, right? Yeah, I think you're pretty safe with the booze. Yeah. I'm gonna buy some booze. I know I said I was gonna buy it last weekend. What happened is I bought the mix first, and of course it was Dr. Pepper, and I drank the Dr. Pepper before I bought the alcohol. So never again. Make sure to buy both on the same day. So yeah, that's what happened there. Little mishap. Yeah, and now we're working it off because that there was a good chunk of Dr. Pepper drank last weekend. Yeah, empty calories. Yeah, I love and hate soda all at the same time. Yeah, but it's my favorite, so yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Yeah. Instead of just rambling doing nothing here. So yeah, I will have the next schedule up on YouTube shortly, and it probably won't be a full week of remix now that I'm thinking about it, because Monday we're gonna do, let me move my character so she doesn't log out here. Monday we're gonna do some Winter Veil, and then Tuesday we'll do Turbulent. Wednesday I guess Mount Farming, because you'll probably want to do Amadressel. And then Thursday will be Remix, and then Friday probably Remix, and then Saturday player housing stuff. No, Friday I need to do player housing stuff, because I still have the minimum house you can pretty much have. Do you guys have extra floors now? Because I do not. I have not been back since the last time you saw me in my house. Yeah. It's been a hot minute. Yeah. I think it looks pretty good for someone who spent like probably less than an hour working on it, though. Second floor is the Christmas floor. Nice. I really hope they will let us have a Christmas tree, but I was looking at the what you call it? Let's say my own data mining. The models of stuff, and it sounds like they're not gonna let you use a Christmas tree. So I hope they change their mind on that, because you need a Christmas tree. You got a house now. You need a tree. You need a tree. You need Christmas lights. All these people that want to make a Hobbit home, right? Like, I am totally gonna make a Christmas home, and it's gonna stay Christmas all the time, 24/7. Maybe we just start wearing this hat every day. We already do it in December, but, I kind of like wearing a hat, actually. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go. Don't forget, to the rest of you guys, to decorate your house for Saturday. You never know what will happen. I sure don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. But yeah, have a good night, guys. Good night, Drackle. Good night, lurkers. Bye. Have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll be back tomorrow, so we'll see you. Bye.